A warm and pleasant evening, ladies and gentlemen, and it's an iconic semi-final, and it's an iconic. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's a warm and pleasant evening here at Fatima. It's some contest, exciting contest between immovable object and unstoppable force. It's the clash of the giants, semi-final of Division One, SVKM Super Strikers versus JNS Mustangs. SVKM Super Strikers will be batting first. It's a good surface to bat on today. It's a flat wicket, so you can expect a run fest here for the semi final. Good start so far from Rohit. It's bowling to left handed batsman Rahul. Comes over the wicket, pitched hard, right on the money. And umpire signals leg byes. And so the account goes on for SVKM Super Strikers. Varun is a new batter on strike. So what are the target we are looking for from here? It's a good batting surface, belter of a wicket, nothing short of 180. It'll be an interesting chase again for JNS Mustangs, so their aim must be to confine these innings to as short score as possible. Making few changes to the field, they've got a fine leg, a bit wide, almost to the long leg position. They have a slip in place, they got a second slip. So here comes Rohit. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Nudges away. Proper test match length and a bit of a swing. He swung it away from the batter. Outswing. Good start. Balanced start. His confidence must be high. He's bowling right on the proper length, bowling according to the field. And he'll get a single. Wide delivery. Going to be an interesting challenge for the players as well. The Mumbai temperature is soaring up high. It's almost 37, 38 degrees Celsius. It's going to be very sweaty, very hot and humid. It's important to keep your temperament right. It's brilliant. That's a lovely glance. But straight to the fielder. That's a hard throw. It was a hard throw. I mean, he thought there might be a something, a chance for a run out. But luckily, there was good backup behind as the keeper couldn't reach right in time. So no extra runs. Could be the nerves of the fielders. Sometimes you tend to do a bit extra to calm those nerves. Rohit has conceded 3 runs so far. That's good delivery straight towards mid wicket. It's coming nicely on the bat. Seam up, and Varun wants to have a bit of a chat with Rahul. They've kept a tight field. There's a mid off, mid on inside the circle, and they're bit quite up from the 30 yard. Upish a little bit. There's a point and a backward point in place. Covers mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg, and third man outside along with the fine leg. So it's a good attacking field set they have set. Here comes Rohit. S- Nudged away. Straight towards the fielder. Will get a single. Balanced start for both the teams. One over gone. SVKM Super Strikers are 4 for none. Defending champions SVKM Superstar. Does that add additional pressure or does that motivate? I mean, I believe there's nothing to take extra pressure on, and you should see it as a motivating factor because recently we've seen India, the defending champions of T20 World Cup, clinch their title again. Hitesh is the new bowler coming in. He'll be bowling to Rahul. Rahul seems to be taking his time. Change in field, they've got a long off and a third man. Interesting field this. Hitesh has been brilliant throughout the entire tournament, taking some important wickets at important and regular intervals. Not letting a partnership build up is its specialty, and his bowls proper variation. Bowls according to the field. He's called a short keeper. He'll be bowling off spin. No. Okay, he's bowling pace. A bit of a wide delivery. A little bit underwhelming start. But he has the ability to get the ball swinging in both the ways, in swing as well as out swing. Here comes Hitesh. Look at that. That's a good uppish delivery. Swinged away, right on the back, and stroked beautifully. So this is going to be an interesting matchup between Hitesh and Rahul, a left arm pacer to a left arm orthodox opening batsman. And there's always a stereotype that a right-handed batter always struggles against a left-handed pacer in cricket. So let's see if Varun adapts to this challenge and how he does this. Or will Hitesh clinch his wicket? He's only got to face one ball so far. He'll have to bowl that again, trying to get the control of the new ball. Sometimes this excessive wide balls do come to an advantage of the fielding team as it disturbs the concentration and momentum of the batter who has his eyes set and looking to middle the ball. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Just pushed away towards the square leg and steals a early single, quick single, good running. Cheeky single indeed. But brilliant running between the wickets so far we've seen and good presence of mind as well. They are stealing singles from a wide, from a by. And even when the ball goes to the hands of a fielder who's inside the 30 yard, seen previously, they stole a single from mid wicket and now from the square leg. Okay, so they called the fine leg inside the circle and pushed the third man away for the left-handed batter Rahul. Good delivery, good stroke, and that's a chase for the fielder. Will he go to the boundary? And yes, it does. First boundary for Svkm Super Strikers. And it's a lovely shot, lovely flick from Rahul. Let's have a look. Hit it hard towards, showed the direction to the ball, and the fielder tried his best. So first boundary of this match. That must have surely boosted the confidence of Rahul. Umpire shows his hands and he'll have to bowl that again. So a lot of hooting and cheering from the pavilion, from the dugout for the batter. It's a good involvement into the contest. It surely does help to keep the motto and the tempo of the batter high. Here comes Hitesh. Bit of a slower one. Straight towards longer for a single. So far throughout the contest, throughout this entire tournament, we have noticed that a wicket follows a boundary, but it was interesting to watch Rahul take a single. Oh, that's a lovely defense. Tap towards the cover. Hitesh rolling in. On the pads, that's a lovely flick into the gap, and that's another boundary. The dugout is energetic and live here, and so are the spirits of the two batters in the middle. Look at that pure timing, pure elegance, and brilliant wrist work all the way for four. End of the second over, and SVKM Super Strikers playing at the run rate of 9, 18 for no. That's a brilliant shot. That has gone all the way. First maximum. No, that's just shot. One bounce over the rope. Look at that, how quickly he saw the length, judged it well, right on the money, middle of the bat, and one bounce over the rope. Varun is in some serious. Rahul is in some serious form here, and is not letting those easy balls go unpunished. पता नहीं भाई commentator. It will be interesting to see how he makes his comeback after that boundary. Can he get a chance here? Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Swinged away from the batter, and that's his preferred line and length. That is where he was bowling consistently in the first over as well. Ideal length because he's got the field set for that kind of delivery on the offside where the cordon is tightly packed. They've got a point, a backward point, a short third man, and a cover. That's a lovely shot. Only get a single. Some changes in the field. They got a fine leg. No, they've got a square leg now. It's going towards bit long leg. Here comes. Oh, that's a lovely delivery. Is that a chance? Oh, that's some brilliant running between the wickets. That's some that's some serious space from Rohit. Right on the pads. Try to go for the Yorker. Try and get the woodwork behind the batter to send on a walk. Here he comes. Rahul on strike. Another lovely shot. Finds the fielder. Scored a boundary in that area. The first ball of this over. It's a lovely flick. Tries to get a single. Dot ball to end the over. And 3 overs gone. SPKM Super Strikers 25 for no. Hemal is the new bowler in. Some changes. Hitesh has been replaced by Hemal. Spinner brought into the attack. Rahul facing Hemal. Is coming around the wicket. Cut away straight towards the fielder, and that's some amazing running between the wickets. They are hot on their heels. They are very quick. They're stealing singles. They're not letting the scorecard go stagnant. This does put additional pressure on the fielding team and incite chances of overthrows and misfields. Will Varun go for a biggie here? He's yet to find his boundary, but is looking well settled. There he goes. That's gone up in the air. Fielder settles. Falls just short. Only get a single. So he's tempted to go big yet. So are we expecting some fireworks again here from the batting side, or will the fielding team Jns Mustangs get their first wicket? It's again coming around the wicket. A bit short on length. Rahul 15 of 15. He shuffles. He tries to go big and clears the fence again. Another boundary to his account. It's a lovely four. Have a look. He settles in. He takes his time. Shuffles in the middle. And boom, he goes. It's going big again. And he's gone big again. Another one. Another boundary. He's coming with all his bullets firing. He's gone berserk here. Lovely shot on the offside this time around. Clears the gap. And the longer fielder couldn't do much. End of 4 overs. Svkm Super Strikers are 35 for no. Rohit continuing his spell. He's rolling in for his third over. Oh, that's an appeal! But they stole another single. That was right on the seam. So he's getting the ball to work. But he hasn't been that lucky to clinch a wicket yet. Could he get the prize wicket of Rahul? He's looking amazing here and in some serious form. They're going on the current run rate of approximately 9. They sure are trying a 180 plus total here. That's a swing and a miss. That's an appeal. It's good. Good delivery. Good comeback. 'Here comes Rohit. That stands and delivers. Falls again. Bit short. He'll come back for a couple. So the intent is clear here. He's not going to stop anytime soon. He wants to go big, and his intent is right and clear. So this is going to be an interesting matchup. Rohit, who has been very economical so far, and Rahul is playing with some brilliant strike rate. He's touching around 130. 39 for no after 4.4 overs. आ रहा है ना 'Varun goes big here, and that's gone. First wicket for Rohit. He tries to clear the fence, but finds the fielder at long on, and that's some brilliant fielding, brilliant catch. Good observation and good judgment. Settles under the ball really well and holds on to it very finely. First man down. Let's have a look. He did not time it as much as he would have liked. Played a cross-batted shot, and the long on fielder had to take a few strides ahead and takes the easy catch. So first man down for SVKM Super Strikers. They are 39 for 1. Aziz is the new batter in. Rohit, who has been so consistent so far, finally gets the wicket and is able to break the partnership. Aziz, eager to face his first ball. Rohit, last delivery of this over. Bit of a chance there, but no wicket there. End of 5 overs. They are 39 for 1. Last over of the power play, and they have found a way to hold the control of this match again because earlier Rahul was playing some big shots and runs were flowing easily. It's been very balanced, very economical again, thanks to the brilliant over of Rohit. It's been phenomenal. He's been very accurate with his line and length, bowled according to the field. Hemal coming around the wicket for his second over. That's a tight, an aggressive throw again from the square leg fielder. We've seen it twice. No harm caused though. Aziz has been very orthodox in his approach. He likes to keep it balanced, likes to keep it traditional, and he's a brilliant anchor in your batting lineup. He's the man you can count on if there's a batting collapse. As we've seen on previous occasions, he's hold his side of the wicket really well, and it's an important contest. He's a man of this important such contest, the defending champions, SVK Super Strikers. Here comes Hemal. It's coming over the wicket. Quicker delivery cuts away into the gap, and that is what I was talking about. Boundary to Aziz's account. Look at that. That was such fine elegance. Eyes on the ball and clears the 30-yard circle with good elevation all the way for a boundary. He's not shying away from the fact that a wicket was lost, but he's very confident and their intent is really clear. They want to make good use of this power play. Will he go big again? Yes, he goes up in the air, finds the fielder. That's dropped. That's dropped and goes for four. How costly that drop catch could be. He cuts again in the gap. Oh, that's some brilliant field work, brilliant effort, but not enough to stop the ball from racing away towards the fence. And Aziz in some serious momentum here. Three consecutive fours, and they're back in control. As I said, Aziz, the man of the moment, a man of big occasions, and he's fulfilling his role really well. He needs to go big. He needs to play till the end of the innings. He strikes big again. Finds the fielder. Will that be enough? Oh, that's some lovely fielding effort. That's lovely fielding effort at deep mid wicket. Stops two crucial runs for his team. What an eventful over. One 1442. It's been very expensive over. Tries to go big again. Just misses. My goodness. What a drama. Dramatic over. End of power play. Let's have a look. Was a close call. Close call. Flighted delivery. Wanted to go big, but had his body a bit away from the ball. End of power play. And Svkm superstars. 54 for 1. Meath takes the charges of the first over post power play, and fielding restrictions are lifted now. We can have 5 players outside the 30-yard circle. They've got a deep extra cover. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket and a square leg. Here comes Meath. Left arm off spin. It's good delivery. Steals a single. His right settled in. Brilliant running between the wickets. Aziz is 14 runs of 6 delivery. He's utilized this end of the power play really well to his account. 3 consecutive boundaries. Could have been 4 consecutive boundaries if not for the brilliant field work at mid wicket, deep mid wicket. Here comes Meath across the wicket. It's a tight delivery, steals another single. Will they get another? Will only settle with a single. Rahul on strike again. On the middle stem line. Gets another single. We had a really eventful over of the previous one. Some close calls, some boundaries, some brilliant field work, a dropped catch. Couldn't ask for a much better end to the power play. Aziz on strike. 15 of 7. That's a short delivery. Tried to go big. And he'll have to bowl that again. He's been quick so far, Meath. And he's not allowing the batters to make use of the room. Extend their arms. Flighted delivery straight down the ground. Over the umpires and the baller's head for 4. Aziz is a spectacular batter. What a please to the eyes to watch him play such aesthetic shots. That's been very straight as an arrow as you could get. Right. Can we get a wicket here? That's gone up in the air. Fielder comes underneath it, and that's dropped again. My goodness. Two drop chances for Aziz. And another boundary to his account. Let's have a look. He tried to go big. It was a bit of a chase to the fielder at long leg. Drops and races away for four. He's wasting no time. Aziz is 23 of 9. He's almost catching up with his partner Rahul, who's been playing since the first over and scored 29. Brilliant defense. He's playing and taking some calculated risks. End of 7 overs. Svkm Super Strikers are 66 for 1. Rajiv is the new bowler in. Coming over the wicket. Short delivery. It's kept it closer. Jabs it away for a single. Aziz is playing with a strike rate of 230. He has brought the momentum back into his dugout after a wicket of Varun in the penultimate over of the power play. Comes Rajiv around the wicket. Chases it. And that'll be called as a wide. Bowling action of Rajiv kind of reminds us of Harbhajan Singh if you could notice it properly. He hops a little bit, takes few strides early on. Let's have a look. Rolls his arm a couple of times. That's a flighted delivery. That stands tall. Fielder tries to come underneath it. Falls short again. Oh goodness. What luck do you have, Aziz? Could you spare us some too? It's been very lucky. Two chances put down and third chance. A close one again. Is that a hint that the ball is not coming onto the bat as efficiently as we saw in the early overs? It's a flat wicket, ladies and gentlemen. That's gone. That's gone straight into the park. Nothing the fielder could do. And with a lovely sound, like a bullet fired through a gun, right off the meat of the bat, sixer. That's Rahul, the man who settled to win from batters in the crease were going big. A lot of headache for the skipper of Jns Mustangs to break this partnership and some brilliant cricketing acumen. They are not taking unnecessarily risk. and going on just hitting boundaries after boundaries, but they're taking well calculated singles after each boundaries, rotating strikes, putting pressure on the fielders. Comes Rajiv around the wicket to Aziz. Flighted delivery right in his arc. Oh, that's lovely fielding. Will only get a single. Finds the fielder, unfortunately. That's some brilliant field work at the deep cordon, deep extra cover. That's up in the air and clears the gap as well. Another boundary for Rahul. Into the gap of deep extra cover and long on. 4 runs. That's gone as fast as a tracer bullet. 8 overs gone. Super strikers are 81 for 1. Pacer called into the attack. Check-in with the ball. Hit and a miss. Misses the stumps, misses the bails by a whisker. Steps out, clocks hard. 4 runs. That's gone as fast as a bullet train. My goodness. I'm glad the fielder did not put his hand inside or it would have pierced him as well. Look at that sheer power in that shot. Is he batting with a bat or with a mace? We'll have to look. And the confidence is showing in his body language, stepping out to a fast bowler. He tries it again, dances down the wicket, straight towards the fielder for a single this time. Rahul in his 40s, 41 of 27. Even he dances a track that's gone up. Keeper trying to come under it. That's dropped again. Nothing is going in their favor. The wicket wicketkeeper has clashed with the fine leg and dropped a dolly. Tried to go big, but that goes as tall as skyscraper. No communication between two fielders, and that's been put down. Oh no, that was a wicketkeeper's call. That should have been gone to the wicketkeeper's gloves. Third opportunity, third drop catch in the semi-final. Are they letting the nerves go on them? Slower delivery outside off. He's on strike. That's an appeal. Big appeal by the keeper and the bowler, but the umpire says no. End of 9 overs. Svkm Super Strikers are 87 for 1. Rajiv coming in for his second over. Meet coming in for second over. Sliced away and sliced all the way. 4 runs. Finding gap really well. Look at that. He tried to stop him with his feet, but four all the way. He's closer to his 50 now. 46 of 30. Maybe I shouldn't have said that because cricket there's a thing called commentator's curse. I hope he doesn't fall prey to it. He's batting. Oh, that's again into the gap. In the gap of third man and point, we'll get a couple. That's some lovely placement. He's been very delicate with that shot. He's a butcher and a surgeon as well. He's playing some hard shots and with playing some elegant as well. Deadly combo. Taps it away again, gets a single. Phenomenal running between the wicket. The running between the wicket throughout the inning has been top notch. Whether it was Rahul, Varun, or Aziz, is coming across the wicket to Aziz, trying to find that angle. 94 for 1 in 9.4 overs. Is he eyeing that 100-run mark in this over? Will he go big? Sensible batting, taps it away for a single. He's on 49. Will he get to his 50 mark in some fashions, or will JNS Mustang find a way to halt his innings? And that's gone in the gap. Will get a single and a brilliant 50 for Rahul. Yes, the applause should not stop. What an innings this has been. And he's reached the halfway mark. And the team is 96 for 1. And he's reached the halfway mark of his innings with 50 also. 10 overs gone. SVKM Super Strikers are 96 for 1. And we are in for a drinks break. Change of ends. And after 10 overs, SVKM Super Strikers are 96 for 1. Rahul 50 of 33 and Aziz 31 of 18. पीछे हो गया क्या? Short delivery. Rahul tries to go big and finds another boundary. He's getting runs from all corners now. Look at that. Not very intended to be, but nonetheless, he'll take that. 100 up for Svkm Super Strikers. That's a good delivery, but he taps it again into the gap. Will take a couple. He's finding gaps everywhere. Here comes Jakin. Slow delivery, taps it hard, out of the park. Sixer. He's not stopping even after the drinks break. He's rejuvenated, re-energetic, and is coming in hard. It's raining boundaries here. Let's have a look. Slow one, but he's read that well. Clears the fence over deep mid wicket for a sixer. Another biggie to his account. 12 runs of this over of three deliveries already. Not what Jns Mustangs would have wanted. They desperately need to break the partnership here. Ooh, that's hit hard. If they keep going with this run rate, they are eyeing 200, 210, 20. They really need to take a wicket here and stop this partnership and momentum. Can they call Rohit back into the attack again? He's been very economical in the 3 overs he's bowled so far. That kept low. Was a good leg delivery, but that kept low. Still trying to go big. The pitch has eventually slowed down a little bit, and it is evident from the previous two deliveries as you've seen. I think the bowling team should try for cutter. Oh, that's a lovely cut. That's tailored to perfection into the gap. It's literally raining boundaries here, and they're not giving the umpires a break from the signaling of fours and sixes. Good shot into the vacant corner of third man and backward point. 11 overs gone, 112 for 1. They've called Hamel back into the attack now. He's conceded 25 runs off his 2 overs so far. Can he manage to get a wicket here? He's on strike. Shuffled across the off stump. Will get a single. Hamel coming around the wicket to Rahul. Shuffles, tries to go big. Will get a couple. He's 68 of 40. Short delivery, pulls away, finds the fielder. 32 of 19, Aziz. To think, oh, that's some brilliant field work. Amazing. Certainly saved an extra run. A little dormant, a little quiet over as compared to the stormy overs and energetic, lively overs we've seen previously with the batters going berserk, catches being dropped, sixes and boundaries raining. He's only considered 5 runs of 4 deliveries. Good so far for Mustangs. He's gone big. Finds the fielder. Single again. Tries to go big for the last delivery. Good over for Jns Mustangs. 6 runs off it. 12 overs gone. Super Strikers are 118 for 1. Hitesh called into the attack. He's considered 14 runs of his previous delivery over. Here comes Hitesh. Stands and delivers. Finds the fielder though at deep extra cover. Only a single. He's into his 70s now. Rahul. Hitesh rolling in. Swing and a miss off the keeper's pads. Buys. Here comes Hitesh. Is that a chance? Oh, he's been lucky again, missed again, and gets a single. There's actually no need for such cheeky singles. Wanted to go big, but the ball collided on his pads. Pitched up from the bottom end of the bat, toe end towards the short third man for a single again. So Hitesh and Rohit have been brilliant with their pace. Good variation, they stick to the line and length, bowled according to the field. However, they are they could not manage to clinch a wicket. Rohit did. Let's see if Hitesh could break this humongous of a partnership. He's gone big and he's gone over the square leg. 4 runs. Look at that. He's shuffled all the way across the off stump, made use of the room, and there was no stopping for this shot. 4 runs. He's shuffled again. And he gets into his arc again. Another boundary. Replay of the previous shot entirely. My goodness, he's been such an eye pleaser batter. 13 overs gone, 130 for 1. Unnecessary risk. Could have been a run out again. Could have been a close call. Chance again. Mead coming across the wicket to Aziz. 34 of 24. He shuffles, tries to go big. Miss hit. Only get a single. They made changes to the field. They've got a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, long off, long gone, and a extra cover. Shuffle and try to go big again. Rahul, ED of 46. What's the key here? What's the key of getting a wicket? Shall they bowl to him towards the stumps, or shall they give him some flighted deliveries away and make him tempt for the big shot? That's a wide and a single. 2 runs. Freebies for SPKM Super Strikers. It's not like that they are in a desperate need of those freebies, but JNC Mustangs should not concede them. Bowl some dot balls, build some pressure. Here comes Smith, he's been brilliant so far. Steps out, finds the fielder at square leg. He wants another, and he gets that. Oh, that's a misfield again. 3 runs, which should have been only one. The bowler is utterly disappointed. There's nothing the fielders could do much. They're really riding on some good luck here. That's gone up. And that has gone all the way as well. Straight towards the cameraman. Huge and long. Look at that sixer. Takes his time, middles to the bat. And that could clear defense of every ground known. .142 for one. His shuffle is gone big again. And yes, it clears the fence. My goodness. Fireworks flowing here. He's into the 90s now. Let's have a look. That's gone even farther than the previous one. On the roof of the practice nets here. End of 14 overs, Super Strikers. As their name suggests, they are indeed Super Strikers, courtesy Rahul, who is 92 of 49. 14 overs gone, 148 for 1. It has indeed been a run fest, ladies and gentlemen, as I predicted earlier. Aziz eyeing his half century, whereas Rahul is eyeing his century. Not quite often we have seen in this tournament a batter hitting a century, and seldom in semi-final. Swing and a miss. Another single from a bye. So they have conceded a lot of extra. They need to be neat and tidy with the fielding here. He's coming over the wicket this time. Short delivery, edged away, another four, mid touch. He has Midas touch. Everything he's touching is turning to gold. 4 runs again. And a king Midas. Looks like he isn't going to stop here. Look at that. Nothing the short third man could do. Utilize the pace of the ball. Edged away for four. He's just 4 runs shy from his century now. इसके पहले किसी ने 150 up, 153 for one. He's on 96. Swing and a miss. The dugout has their heart on their mouth right now. Every time he swings and misses. It's a lovely Yorker. That's a lovely Yorker. Good comeback by Jakin. This is what they need. Try and nail the Yorkers, not give too much room to the batters. From the toe end of the bat, get a single. Aziz on strike. Tries to go big inside edge. Another single, another risky single to end the over that could have been very costly for Rahul, who's on 97 now. 15 overs gone. Super Strikers are 155 for 1. Hundred and 16 runs partnership for the second wicket between these two. Hemal coming in for his final over. It's the second semi-final of Division A, Dad's Premier League, and what a belter of a contest between JNS Mustangs and Svkm Superstars. It has been here at Fatima Ground this pleasant summer evening. Here comes Himal, tries to scoop it, but the bowler was very clever enough to follow the batsman's footsteps and not give him too much room for the shot which he intended to clear the empty fine leg Gordon. Hits hard, finds the fielder, get a single. Right, so will Rahul go big here? He's on 97 now. Or will he let it slip into his mind and throw his wicket? That's not what SVKM superstar strikers would like. And that is exactly what JNS Mustangs would need. They could build on this pressure, couple of dot balls, and get Rahul to play a false shot. Ask for a wide. That was well within the line. And that's gone! He's done it! Brilliant catch! What what an anticlimax to such an eventful batting. He's been phenomenal to say the least, but he has to unfortunately depart on 97, just as we said. Maybe he got that slip up in his mind that he's eyeing his century is very close. Let's have a look. He's followed the batter, tried to go down the ground, but straight towards the bowler, and he takes a phenomenal catch there. Himal makes no mistakes, and he's received in the dugout with a standing ovation. So he has set the tone right for this innings. What an unfortunate dismissal for him at 97. क्यों फेंका? And he's cleared it. One brings another, and when it rains, it pours. Third wicket falls for super strikers, and Heyman ends his spell with a wicket. Let's have a look. Batter tried to go across, missed the space of the ball, shatters the stumps. Here comes me, Aziz on strike, steps out, another wicket! They're crumbling like a pack of cards now. Or are they letting it loose? They should not. And Jns Mustangs find themselves back in the action. Mead gets the wicket. And another big man goes, tries to go big, misses the line and length completely. And the delivery shatters the stumps. Fourth man down. They're 156 for 4. Aziz goes for 40. देखा? Meet strike the wicket. Precious wicket of Aziz. Pratik on strike. Tapped into the gap towards deep extra cover. They want another. Another chance. Oh, the keeper misses it again. He falters down. What could have been another wicket? 159 for 4 after 16.3. And I must say, Jns Mustangs have found their way back into the action. Pratik and Jasdeep are the two batters in. He'll have to bowl that again. Jasdeep on strike. End of 17 overs. Svkm Super Strikers are 162 for 4. 162 for 4 after the end of 17 overs. Here comes Jakin. Short delivery, pulled that away. That had some lovely sound. Oh, brilliant fielding. That's some amazing fielding. Saved two crucial runs. Let's have a look. Short delivery, hard on the money. He read that well, picked it up brilliantly. That was almost certain for, but he managed to push that away inside the ground. Jabbed it away in the gap and a boundary after a really long time. Inside the cow corner cordon. Short delivery again, half pitched, short pitched, half volley. Another boundary. Two back-to-back fours for Pratik. This time towards the square leg. Oh, that's a lovely pickup shot. Tapped away. Will get a couple. Have been a hard collision, but they're lucky. Superb running between the wickets. Last delivery of the 18th over. Oh, that's a leg cutter. Will get a single. End of 18 overs. Super Strikers have 175 for 4. Rohit comes for the perhaps the most important over. Oh, another overthrow. Pratik on strike. 17 of 9. Oh, that's gone. That's just Out of the park. It sure must have travelled borively from Ghatkopar. Look at that. The sheer power and the timing. It had the distance, it had the height, and even our camera couldn't cover it. 183 for 4. He's going absolutely brilliant. And Berserk here, Pratik. He steps out again, he goes again. Replay of the previous shot. Bang, he goes. Back to back sixes in the same direction. And there's whistling and hooting from the dugout. And it's a lively atmosphere he's made here. Look at that. He sent this ball towards his previous ball as well. Oh my goodness. Massacre. He absolutely massacred that ball. Can we see a hat trick of sixes or are we looking for a wicket here? Dang, he goes again. Oh, that's another drop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Nothing seems to be going to in their favor. I predicted that it will go for a wicket or so. And oh, he drops a dolly. 191 for 4. He's 31 of 12. Pratik. So strike. Full toss and pushes away. Will only get a single though. What an eventful over. My goodness. People here are shouting on the top of their lungs and even got me rolling and standing up on my feet. 192 for 4. Just deep. Is he motivated enough by his partner? Right, let's have a look. Oh, that's broke his stumps. Right on the money, on the seam, and second wicket for Rohit to end his spell. What has been a magnificent bowling. Let's have a look. Steps down, bounces down the track, but it was on the seam. Races away through the gap and hits the stumps. 19 overs gone, 192 for 5. 17 runs of this over. It's been very expensive. It's been very economical prior to that, but nonetheless, he ends with decent figures 30 for 2 of 4 overs. Hitesh has been tasked with bowling the final over of the first innings. Straight down the ground. That's gone as straight as an arrow for a four. He's not stopping there, Pratik. He's eyeing his half century now as well. Nothing the long off or long on anyone could do. Bit of a misfield into the fence for 4. Push that first single. Keyur, new batter on strike. 197 for 5. I think the way the pitch is behaving, they would be pretty satisfied. I mean, they could feel they are 10 to 20 runs bit short, but the pitch has slowed down, so it will be very easier to defend rather than to chase. But it will be an uphill and challenging battle for JNS Mustangs to see through this target. Here comes Hitesh. KO on strike, misses it. Prateek wants the single and gets it. Last delivery of this innings. 199 for 5. KO on strike. They are shy away from 200. Here comes Hitesh. Will he get a wicket? Will he get a scalp to his account? Oh, he steps out. He goes big. Couldn't find the gap. Might get a couple. And yes, he does. 200 up for SBKM Super Strikers. They end up with 201 for 5 after 20 overs. And we are up for a challenging and interesting, exciting, thrilling chase. Join us soon. So we are back. What promises to be an exciting chase. 202 is the target. They need to be up on their heels. Quick running between the wickets is required. They need to utilize the power play to the fullest because the pitch has become a bit slow. A sluggish pitch we have here. Not as fast or flat as compared to the previous inning. They need to make use of the power play. They need to make use of the hard new ball because it will probably only be till first 8 overs, perhaps 10 overs where the ball will ride nicely onto the bat, and later on the pitch will become more sluggish and slowish. Karan, the batsman on strike. Here comes Mittal. It's on the money. There were talks in the innings break as in how they are going to intercept this powerful bowling lineup which SPKM superstars have. It's not going to be an interesting contest. It's going to be a very exciting contest. Not going to be. It's not going to be an easy affair for Jns Mustangs, ladies and gentlemen. They need to keep the required run rate into the picture, follow it, perhaps overcome it, and that's a lovely shot into the gap for four. First boundary for Karan and for JNS Mustangs. They're wasting no time, and this is exactly what they need. They need to utilize the power play to its fullest. Brilliant shot into the vacant deep mid wicket gap. They gave a big chase to the long on. Ball raced away towards the fence for four. Here comes Mittal. That's straight up, gone up in the air, and it's taken. What a magnificent catch! At long on, just Pratik, I guess, was the fielder. Look at that, that stood tall. He had to run few strides. He did not take his eyes off the ball. Ye idhar and he guns the ball very comfortably. One of the most exciting catches throughout this tournament. And perhaps this catch could decide the fate of this match. Explosive batsman Karan has to depart. Mittal gets a scalp. End of first over. And GNS Mustangs are 5 for 1. Huge wicket of the big man, Karan, was knocking ferociously before this match. We all assumed that he was in Mood for a big innings tonight, but an unfortunate end. It's dismissed quickly. He hit a four, and very next ball got out. And we have seen this throughout this entire tournament that a batter gets out to the very next delivery when he hits a four or a six. But the exception to this tendency was first inning of this contest, where Aziz and Karan, Varun, Arun, and everyone. 97 किसने मारा? They were playing with brilliant cricketing acumen. They were not taking unnecessary, inconsistent risks. They were thriving upon calculated risk. Every boundary was followed by a single or a double. I think Jns Mustang needs to follow the template set by Svkm superstars. Pitch top slower one, and that's another wicket. SVKM super strikers are on the roll here, and they indeed are the superstars here. Caught and bowled, and it's the same man who took that lovely catch at the deep. Have a look. Oh, that's straight into his hands. Makes no mistakes, and he's on a roll here. Jigger makes no mistake. 5 for 2. Tapped back in swing, short off length, good length delivery. That's lovely cover drive, but couldn't fetch a boundary or clear the gaps. देखो, that's a lovely slog. Proper textbook shot over the fence, over the 30-yard circle for a four. That will boost the confidence of Chitinda. Proper cricketing shot. Let's have a look. He got into the position early and timed it to perfection and good execution. 4 runs. Oh, we got a fielder there at covers. And even he couldn't do much. He's having a great time here at Fatima. Got some dogs and cats here. It's a lovely venue to host a cricket ground, especially during evenings. Weather is bit chill, and we've got a plenty of airplanes landing continuously within 90 seconds or so. There's a airplane landing to the nearby Mumbai International Airport. Tap towards the fielder. They need a partnership in this big chase. 2 hours gone. Mustangs are 10 for 2. कौन सा college? Comes Mittal for his second over, bowling closer to this line and length of stumps, not allowing the batters to spread their arms. Slower one, tap back again. Rahul. That's some bro. What a stop that was! Brilliant diving, brilliant fielding effort. Certainly saved a boundary. Heroes on strike, straight towards long off. Just deep the fielder there. Single. Chitinda on strike. That's an appeal. He looks interested, but the umpire seems not. Flicked away for a single. Commentary करेगा? on strike. Tries to go big. Jigger comes back for his another over. Lovely swing. There's a chance there. This is on it. That turned away. Another chance. Misses it again. He thought there's a chance at the keeper's end. Leg cutter, I reckon. That's gone up. That's gone huge and high and handsome. Is hit that from Ghatkopar to Badlapur. Huge sixer to Jitinda's account. Handsome shot. Let's have a look. Got into the position. Oh, that's timed to perfection. This shot will make his night. I'm sure he'll recollect this shot tomorrow, tonight, and every time perhaps. I'm personally in awe of this shot because how quickly he got into that position, anticipated the length, and dispatched it far enough. Another biggie, another sixer. This is what they need when they are chasing 202 in a semi final. Back to back sixers. Jitendra on a roll here. This time over deep mid wicket. Another in swinging delivery. Half volley, full length. And he's punished it. He's punished that hard. 6 runs to his account. He's gone big again. 4 runs this time. One bounce over the rope, and there's no stopping Chitinda. Man, he's on a roll here. And he's spoiling the day of Jigger so far, who has taken two brilliant catches. Look at that! Oh my goodness! Awestruck by his batting exemplary performance. He was on strike, swing and a miss. That's a biggie. Another sixer. They're taking the attack back to the super strikers now. Mustangs on a roll here, and Dheeraj joins the party. Minimal movement, lazy elegance, but a powerful shot indeed. 6 runs to his account, and they're dealing in sixes here. It's raining sixes, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like they're not going to stop soon. Are we getting another? Yes, it goes big again! Over 30 yard circle for a four. He sliced it so precisely. Replay. Another one! My goodness! We are screaming on top of our lungs and he's not letting us rest. Sixer again! Have a look. Short pitch delivery. Got into the position and is pulled at a jab over dip mid wicket. And the game is on. 4.4 overs. They are 44 for 2. Flicked away into the fine leg, another boundary, and then not stopping here. This time towards fine leg. 20 runs already of fire deliveries. This is exactly the over they wanted. Momentum in their camp. Though they may have lost a couple of early wickets, but it seems like the nerves are settled and they're heading the game on now. They're proving their worth, that they have not come here easily and they're not going to be giving this up early. Hard stroke again! What a brilliant over. What a performance that was. End of 5 overs, 48 for 2. That's a wide. We'll have to bowl that again. Pressure on the bowler. Puneet. Chitinda 20 of 9. Dheeraj 22 of 13. They're almost 50 for 2. 49 for 2 after 5. Another wide. We'll have to bowl that again. Run rate has tracked up to 10. 5 was gone. 50 for 2. And the dugout is live here now. किधर भेजा? That's a quick big appeal. Fire says no. Missing leg stumps perhaps. One for 2. 3 runs. It's another appeal. Fire is again not interested. That's a big one. Another boundary. What a fight they have shown. What a character they have shown. Dheeraj, this time, brilliant stroke play. Brilliant stroke play. Look at that. He sliced that over covers. and utilizing the power play to its fullest. He'll have to bowl that again. क्या पढ़ रहा है तू उधर? Full toss and he's punished that. Finds the fielder, but he finds the gap this time down the ground. Brilliant stroke play. Stroke play at its best. सही खेल रहा है. Look at that. Oh, that's a lovely shot. क्या? Look at that. Into the gap. There's no stopping that. End of power play. 61 for 2. Amit is the new bowler in. That's gone up in the air. That's bowled quicker. Shorter. Maybe the batsman did not anticipate it. Single there. अरे पर that's a quick delivery. So wide. Just deep. No, Amit is the bowler. 138 runs required. This is a crucial, vital partnership. They need to keep going. Shot. Hear that sound. Crackling sound. Off spinner. So look, tried to go big. That's a huge one. And that's dispersed out of the park. They'll have to fetch a new ball for that. God. अरे मत ना. It's gone up. That's gone up. And that's dropped. Costly drop. 4 runs to his account. Eventful innings on the way, ladies and gentlemen. The chase is on. Wanted to go high and handsome towards mid wicket, but got the leading edge of the bat. That's a good stroke. That's a flat six. Who would have thought? We thought for a moment that it'll go for four. Perhaps the flattest six I've ever seen. Went like a dresser bullet. And Dheeraj is showing no mercy on the bowlers. Match have been. Here comes Jasdeep. Tries to cut. Swing and a miss. Swept away. Only get a single. 82 for 2. What an eventful over. 11 runs off it so far. Jasdeep. It's moving to Chitinda, who is playing with a strike rate of 200. Last delivery. Can we get another boundary? Or is there a wicket lurking nearby? Cuts away. First, third man for a dot. End of 8 overs, and Mustangs are 82 for 2. What a wicket this was! We missed it due to some technical glitches. Let's have a look. Wanted to go big, swing and a miss on the seam, bounced up, little bit of extra bounce, and bills were done and dusted. Brilliant knock comes to an end nonetheless, and Dheeraj has to depart. They are 84 for 3. cast the new batter in. Corbett. Oh, he's gone big. He's wasting no time. That has gone for six. He's not letting the pressure settle in. And they're still on a roll. End of 9 overs. Mustangs are 90 for 3. He got into that slog position early and middled the ball really well. Over square leg for a six. On the top of the roof of the practice nets. The game is on. We're still at the halfway mark. Face some technical glitches in our mic here. Jitinder. That's a lovely stroke. Down the ground, he's lost his bat in the process. Replay. Let's have a look. Hit that hard and he lost the bat in the process. Must have been the sweat. It's really real hot and humid here. Nonetheless, 4 runs to his account. He'll take that. 96 for 3. That's aged away. Another boundary. 100 comes up for Mustangs. They're giving the super strikers a real beating here. Let's have a look. Perfectly cut it away. In the gap of third man and backward point. No protection in the deep. And that's gone for 4. 39 of 23. Two more deliveries in this 10th over. And they are exactly where they wanted to be at the halfway mark, even after losing two quick wickets at just 5 runs. Jasdeep, the bowler, Chitinda, he's his surprised wicket. He needs to play big, he needs to go big, and he's lucky. It did not hit the stump. Once another, there's a chance. Oh, the ball keeper missed the ball. He'll get the couple. Last delivery before we reach the halfway mark. And they're exactly where they wanted to be. 100 runs required. 61 delivery. Chitinda on strike. Will be interesting to see what he does to a delivery prior to drinks break. Will he go big or will he play safe? Can just did get a breakthrough right before the drinks. And he's defensed it well. End of 10 overs. Mustangs 102 for 3. Drinks break. So we are back after drinks break, and Amit will continue this responsibility of bowling. And 100 runs required of the next 10 overs. We have reached the halfway mark. Had a first swing break because 6 runs of two deliveries. He's hit a sixer on the very second delivery he's faced. He'll be facing Amit, and we've got some change of ends here. What a semi-final! What a competitive semi-final we have had so far, and it's going to be a climax from here. Try to scoop it. Get a single. Another swing and a miss. Two dot balls. Building pressure. Hey, tap that for a signal. 104 for 3. That's gone up. Fielder's trying to settle underneath it, and he's taken it. No, he saved that. What a stop that was. He saved a sixer. He certainly saved 5 runs. Look at that. Was a difficult catch. It was not easy at all. Oh, that reminded us of Kyron Pollard at long gone for Mumbai Indians. Brilliant bowling from Amit. They are having a hard appeal. The umpire is not at all interested. 'Puneet is a new bowler in and is driven away. He wants a second. He will only settle with a single. 106 for 3. Chitinda looks very well settled here. Needs to see off his team across the finishing line. Flighted off delivery, sliced it away, and straight towards the fielder. And deep extra cover, that's the prize wicket. That is what they exactly wanted. Big man falls down. Flighted delivery away from the batter, outside off stump, lured him into going for a big shot. And he finds the fielder perfectly positioned for that shot. So the plan has worked here. It's a huge wicket, and we have a twist in our tail here. 106 for 4 after 11.2. Never an easy position to take that kind of important catch, the deep extra cover, deep point. He's done that really well. Neeraj is the new batsman in. 96 required of 52 delivery, 60, 55 deliveries. Pardon, 40, 51 deliveries. They again need to rebuild this innings. It was a crucial juncture in which the catch was taken. Important wicket. Full toss, finds the fielder again, and yes, another wicket. Two important wickets, two set batters have to depart consecutively. Was a full toss, he tried to go big, couldn't connect it well to the mid of the bat. Finds the fielder at covers, and fifth man down, and half of the team at pavilion. Pune has gone two breakthroughs, important breakthroughs of two set batters. Mustangs a little bit of a trouble here. 107 for 5. That's a that's a third wicket. My goodness, what a twist in the fairy tale. Puneet, what have you done? Three wickets in an over, and that has completely flipped the fate of the match. Silence in the dugout of Mustangs. and pure ecstasy on the field here for super strikers. He is elevated and covers Amit the fielder. And look at their body language. They were so quiet and shushed when the partnership was being set. And look at them when the wickets are falling here like a pack of cards. 107 for 6. And we still have another delivery. And he's on a hat trick chance here. Hemel, the new batsman in. There was a moment in this match when it was looking like Mustangs might steal this match away, might steer this match away into their favor. But oh boy, the tide has turned here. Four back to back wickets in a span of 11 to 10 deliveries has done the job here. Just tells us how fragile of the nature of cricket is, of this game is, how unpredictable it is. Making some changes to the field there for the hat trick delivery. Will he get a hat trick? We haven't seen a hat trick in this tournament so far, and especially in the semi final, even of the previous editions. He's all said they called a deep mid. They've got a silly mid on. They've got a slip, a catching cover, and a short square leg. Interesting field. Will he get a hat trick? Played down the ground. He wants a second. He wants a second. That's another chance here. Oh man, so much happening here. End of and super eventful over. 3 wickets of it changed the nature of the match entirely. 12 overs gone. Mustangs 108 for 6. Ahmed will continue his spell. Is coming in for his final over. Tap back towards the third man for a single. was could have been a chance. Over the baller's head. Only get a single. End of 13 overs. Mustangs 113 for 6. Belling steals another single. 13 overs gone. Mustangs 113 for 6. 89 required of last 7 overs. Puneet, he got 3 wickets in his previous over and conceded 16 runs so far. Slashed away. Might get a couple. Good fielding there. Good stop. Yes, does get a couple. 115 for 6. Hemal on strike here. But are they trying to, get the match in their favor back again, or is it a game of survival from here, of pride, of reputation, of getting closer? It'll be interesting to see what their approach would be. Will they play fearless cricket as they played earlier in this innings, or will they get too cautious? That's a full toss. That's dealt with real well. 4 runs. Written 4 all over it, and he hasn't done any injustice to that ball. It longed for a boundary, and boundary it is. Maybe the ball is slipping from the bowler's hand because of dew. Slighted delivery outside off stump, swept away towards the sweeper cover. Corner, only get a single. Maybe the plan here could be to bowl tempting slower or flatter deliveries outside off stump, urge the batter to go big and get another wicket. But rather is trying to bowl quicker ones. He'll have to bowl that again, but some brilliant glove work behind the stumps from the wicket keeper. Neeraj, the batsman on strike. Full toss, that's gone up. Couldn't make much use of it. Leg umpire is not interested. Won't be a no ball. Maybe the ball was dipping away, dipping down. Steals the single, 122 for 6. Two more deliveries to go. 80 runs required of 38 deliveries. They need to go berserk here. They need to go with their guns blazing. Quicker delivery on pads. Nudged away. Wants a couple. Good running between the wickets. 12 runs of this over so far. 124 for 6. Easy, easy, easy. That's gone down the ground. That's hit hard and finds the fielder. Only get a single. Good shot that was. It's brilliant fielding by the long on fielder. End of 14 overs and Mustangs are 125 for 6. Sandeep pacer brought into the attack and Hemal has chosen not to wear a helmet even after his teammates from dugout urging him. Stabbed away. Into the gap will only get a single. Comes Sandeep Hemal on strike. That's it hard. Oh, and that will go for four. Brilliant effort by the fielder at long on, but the ball was hit well hard to not go away for four. Sandeep coming in, cut away towards backward point. For a single. Swing and a miss. And they get a single. 132 for 6. Last ball of this over before we enter into the final 5 over stretch. They need to go big from here. 69 runs required. 31 deliveries. Here comes Sandeep. Can he get a wicket here? Sit hard. It's his favorite area to play in the V or make the fielder in the long on. Oh, that's a misfield. Commits concedes an extra single. End of 15 and Mustangs are 135 for 6. Jasdeep is the new bowler in. Leg spinner. Cut away towards backward point. Wants a single, gets a single. He's not happy with the fielder here. Wanted more energetic response. Right, Heyman, he looks well settled here. 22 of 14. Will he go big against this leggy? Jasdeep. 66 required of 29. It's not out of sight yet. One big over and the tide could turn in their favor again. It's a dot delivery. Tried to go big. Fuller on length. You need to be wary of the googly. He bowls an odd one, a wrong one, in and out here and there, taking the batsman by surprise. Sweeps it hard. Runs the first one quick. Only get a single. 66 runs required of 28. Neeraj rotates the strike and brings his partner onto the crease. They're expecting Himal to go big here. Turned away a sharp turn. Gets another single. They have some good running between the wickets, keeping the scoreboard ticking, but will that be enough when your required run rate is soaring across 15? And you need 15 runs per over. You need to go big. You need boundaries at this stage of the game. Neeraj on strike here. Can we expect a biggie from him? Bang, he goes. Finds the fielder. Long on again. Good over. Only 5 runs conceded off it. 16 overs gone. Mustangs are 140 for 6. Sandeep coming back for his second over. Neeraj on strike. Into the golden slot, which we call good length. Very difficult for the batter to extract a hit out of it. They stabilize the inning. They build a partnership which will reach around 35 to 40 runs. But that is not what they want at this stage of the game. They require boundaries. 61 required of 23. Hemal on strike. Fuller is hit that hard into the gap and a boundary after a very long time. That will help ease the pressure and break few shackles. 4 runs in the gap of deep mid wicket and long on. Look at that. It's his favorite area. They need more of these. 15.5 is the required run rate. Sandeep stimming in hard. Tries to ramp it up. He's trying to manufacture shots here. He's clearing his intent. Start delivery. Full toss and he's hit that hard. And into the gap. Second boundary. He's asking if it's a no ball. No, it's only a four. Brilliant shot nonetheless, but it's very risky if he's not wearing a helmet. Well, umpire should warn him, I guess so, but it's his very brave choice. It's been very brave and bold. Even in his approach, can he get his team across the line? 53 required of last 20 deliveries. He's 32 of 20. Cut away! Another boundary! Runs coming in! 13 runs so far. One delivery to spare. Look at that, there was no sign of a third man. Easy pickings for the batsman. Is fighting hard, Himal. They're not going down without a fight. Is there something left in this innings, in this matchup? 49 required of 19. He's played a good knock so far. 36 of 21. Very commendable. He's looking in good touch. He's looking very confident. Admirable batsman batting. He's missed that. Tried to cut away. End of 17. Mustangs are 153 for 6. 49 required of the last three deliveries. Mittal coming in back to end his spell of 4 overs. He has conceded 26 runs and taken an important wicket earlier of Karan in his first over. Can he wrap things up for his team? Neeraj on strike. Few changes to the field. They got a short third man a point and a backward point cover, deep extra cover, long on, deep mid wicket and a square leg. Here comes Mittal. Cut away and straight away with a wicket. He's back with a bang. Neeraj has to depart. Seventh man down. And he gets wicket on this first ball of his new spell of his last over. Good catch at point. 153 for 7. 'Shiraz is a new batsman in. 49 required of 17. That's pushed away. Might get a couple. Or it might race away for the four. Yes, it does. Boundary to Rishiraj. And they are still not giving up the fight yet. 45 required of 16. to go big and he gets another boundary there. He finds the vacant region at fine leg, at square leg. Two back-to-back boundaries. Is there anything left yet in this matchup? 41 required of 15 in this match right now. Rishiraj is playing with a strike rate of 400. He has hit in two back-to-back boundaries. Swing and a miss. Every dot ball is being cheered here. Almost heading towards the climax of what has been an exciting contest so far. A worthy semi-final between two worthy champion teams. Here comes Mithun. It's gone big. It's gone high. One bounce to the fielder. Rishiraj wanted a single, but Hemal refuses. Final delivery of this 18th over. Mithun's last to a slower one. That's a hard stroke down the ground. Straight towards long off. He hit that hard. End of 18th. Mustangs are 164 for 7 with 39 runs required of the two overs. Jasdeep is the new bowler. 37 required. 13 of 11 deliveries, pardon. Can Hemal pull off a miracle here? Here comes Jasdeep. Tries for a ram shot. Reverse scoop. 37 of 10. Steps out, misses the stump, and even keeper misses it. Diverged away. He's not happy with it. We get a single anyways. 36 runs required of 9 deliveries. He has to go big here. There's no other option. He has to go big here. He has already hit 2 boundaries consecutively. Scored up. Score through the aerial route. Straight towards the fielder. Single. Straight towards the boundary. Towards the fielder at the boundary end. Long on. 34 required of 7. Seems like there's only formalities left in this contest. Only a miracle, an exceptional miracle could save them. We'll have to bowl that again. 'Last delivery, the 19th over. That's right into the arc. Another single. They're playing a lot of runs into the V. 33 runs required from the final over. 32 runs required from the final over for Mustangs to win this contest and advance into the finals. 32 runs required on the last over, and Sandeep will be bowling the final over. Rishiraj on strike. Here we go. First delivery is gone up and it's hit straight towards the fielder at point. Eighth wicket down. Sandeep gets his first wicket, and it's been brilliant fielding by SVKM superstars, super strikers. Fielding is something which is least talked about in cricket, but they have shown some exemplary fielding examples and set the tone right through their fielding and motivated their bowlers. 32 required of 5. Hitesh, the new man coming in, only to set off with the formalities now. Umpire does not seem happy with it. I mean, just get on with it. You have 5 deliveries to bowl and 32 runs required. You have won the match. Hitesh on strike. Bowled onto the arc. Get a single. Can Hemal manage to get his 50? He's 9 runs shy from his half century and he has 4 deliveries to spare. Can he set his own personal target of achieving 9 runs of 4 balls individually? See through his half century. Tap towards point. Well, it has been an exciting game, ladies and gentlemen, worthy of a semi final. We've seen some good matchups between the batters and the bowlers. An exceptional batting performance in the first inning by Super Strikers, and a brilliant fight back again from Mustangs. We saw at one stage of this match that they might get away and cross the finish line with the partnership set in. Dheeraj and Chitinda playing in well, but quick successions they lost wicket in, which completely turned the table upside down for them. 30 runs required of the next 2 deliveries. And it will be better if we not talk about the required run rate, which has touched 90 now. There's no use of it. 2 balls to go, 30 runs required. Hitesh on strike. Here we go. Hit that hard down the line. And that's gone for 4. 4 runs to his account. He's hit that well. He's timed that well. Good sound of the bat. Nothing much the long on fielder could do. It went like a bullet. 36, 26 required of last delivery. Here we go. It was a slow wicket indeed, but they put great effort to even reach this mark. Outstanding performance. Yorker in length. And that is it. SVK Super Strikers are winner of this exciting contest as they advance into the finals of Division A. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us for this coverage. We hope to see you soon again. And SVK Super Strikers have won comprehensively by 25 runs. Mustangs could only manage 176 for 8, what has been a brilliant fight back from them by losing quick early wickets in response of Super Strikers 201 for 5. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us tonight. We wish you a good night. See you soon.